Alright, hello, welcome to the stream. We're playing Spore tonight, the same as we always do. It's about 8 p.m. local time, and I'm looking to play Spore until we cross into the new year. So we'll see how that goes. There we are. Our world where we have our spice empire, and so much wonderful stuff. Alright, what we're making money clearly is what we were up to. Goodness. Alright. Oh, yes, we were adding buildings to stuff. We need money to do that, so we're gonna get more. And then probably just keep terraforming. Did I start that trade route? I did, because that is a purple spice planet there, and we can exploit that. So last stream, quick recap, we turned most of our big high seller spices and took the whole systems and made them all just wonderful T3 full spice sale stuff. And now I can get very rich very fast. Which is a particular enjoyment of mine, when I can sell 2, not even full stacks of spice, and become one of the richest people on the planet. It looks like these don't all have spice production yet. I think the base goal was to get all of the stars under my possession, have all of their planets completely set up for full spice production, spice selling. Very clearly we're not yet done, but we're getting there slowly. And that means that hopefully maybe at the end of this stream, because I've got about 4 hours to midnight that I can use. Hopefully by the end of this stream... Yeah, I'm not answering any of those. Hopefully by the end of this stream we will be able to have most, if not all of that done. I don't answer the phone because it makes people angry. At least that's what I've noticed. Right now it makes a lot of people very angry when I refuse to give them things like money and goods. Yeah, I'm being attacked by pirates. There it is. Planet Naradna, you're being attacked. Not for long. Probably gonna pick all that money up even though I really don't have any reason to. Just because it's money and that's always wonderful. Alright, where's the last, okay, there it is. I see you. the money real quick. Oh. No. Cash. Alright, cash time. Little bit of quick money. Alright. Just some spice running for now, and then once we're rich, I'll add a bunch of buildings to everything. Alright. Blue spice. So we'll just pick up all of the spice that I have here. Pick this up and then go do that, I guess. Ugh, hiding under the trees like a coward. There it is. Jeepers. My aim is not great. You guys want to buy some spice? Oh, yes you do. None of the other ones have buildings. I don't think many of these ones have buildings. Oh, they do. Some of them. Okay, now let's find someone to sell spice to. Would you like spice? Plenty of spice to the Stripey Empire. Maybe you would like to purchase some green spice. No. So the thing about this is because it's a T3, I do have to give them 10 million. Otherwise, they won't accept the offer and they'll just take my money and get mad at me. We're not going to do that right away. Right now I want to focus on beefing up my own star systems. So for right now that means blowing all this cash on on buildings that I will then use to make spice. Go. 1. 2. 3. And that is a well done planet. So now this whole system is done. I wish I could flag systems as part of stuff, which I can't, which sucks. These ones need upgrading, definitely. There we go. Pick some buildings. To city number 2. And to city number 3. There's one planet done, or a moon done, I guess. Pick buildings. And there we go. There we go. Get this one. finally the third city. There we go. Complete. Let's go to, I believe, the last planet of the system. Does still need some buildings, yes. Alright, building time. There we go. One final city. Alright, this system is now complete. Pretty sure I just finished that one, actually, so. How are we doing over here? Do I have any colony card packs? No. None of these have spice, alright. Let's fix that. One city left. There we go. I think I'll have enough to finish this star system, and then we'll do a few more spice runs, get some extra spice. And then I'll buy some colony and credit packs, and actually, I might just start some wars. I'm in the mood to be a problem. Specifically, I'm in the mood to unlock stuff that breaks the galactic code. Which I've already done, but you know. unlocked stuff that breaks the galactic code, not broken the galactic code. If I'd broken it, I would be at war with everybody right now, and that's not something that I am. We will break the galactic code later for various other reasons. But for now, we don't need to be breaking the galactic code. Alright, well, I'm already out of money, and I didn't finish this one, so that's pretty expensive. Let's do some spice running. Alright, start at the basis of my beefed up colonies. Neither of these are going to want pink or green because that's what they produce. They all want me to pay them money. It's not happening. I don't care who the IRS sends, I am not paying taxes. Nor am I selling my stuff here, it's not worth enough. 10k or bust. I want to be rich. I'll sell red for anything though, just because I rarely see it sell for anywhere near that much. There we go. Got some money making. Spice sells for lots of money. Makes me lots of money. I'm not honestly going to sell you just because that is such a pitiful amount. Okay, so it looks like only one of these has. I think after this I'll start a few wars. I'm in the mood to kill some people, quite violently, and without mercy. Just gotta sell this green. Alright, let's go to my arms dealer. I think it's time the Stripey Empire didn't exist anymore. Failed missions? What? Alright, mini bomb, mega auto blaster. I'll do that. Let's see. I think I'll wait on the Planet Buster, honestly. I'll buy some later. Alright. Let's see, I'm getting a little sick of the Stripey Empire. Mine now, you guys, sorry, this is about to become Happy New Year's buttons. It's not quite New Year's where I am. We still got 2.5 hours to go. Mine. Yeah, we're committing some terrorizing to ring in the new year because I want planets without really working for them. Oh, we got Master Badge. Awesome. Omnipotent. Cool. Congratulations, Colony. Yeah, alright, hold on, that would be an alarm of mine. I can hop into VC in a moment. No, get out of my bedroom. Get out of my bedroom. No, no. No puppy slap. Come on, straight. Ruby Britain arc. Actually I'm using heavy duty weaponry. This is my, America, USA, there's no purple and red, white, and blue arc. As Solar would call it. You said VC. Call or just, VC on a server, or what are you thinking? Yeah, I made you guys mad, haha. Haha. It's like they think they are able to stop me. Alright, you go ahead and call whenever you're ready, and I'll pick up. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I always forget that I'm not supposed to hit it with 2 of the protons because it'll destroy it. And then I can't use it to, heal up. Hi.
Oh shit, hi.
Howdy.
Howdy. Is your colony called Spore?
What?
I saw the word Storm.
Yeah, it's called Swarm. That would be what I named it.
Is it because it's a mixture of spore or another entirely unrelated word that you know what I'm talking about?
I would like to say I was trying to figure out what to name my creature in cell stage and thought, oh yes, Spore. I'll just stick an M on the end of it. That would not be what happened.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah. That's unfortunate.
Ruby, the #1 child-friendly service. Or child-friendly video.
Child-friendly.
Server.
Child-friendly. Child-friendly, you know?
You were like Sky does Minecraft when he had a son and he's just stopped person.
Yeah, I don't have kids though.
You don't have kids.
I have a dog that escaped his cage.
I'm right here, but alright.
I have a dog that escaped his cage and is actively just traipsing around the house now.
You both have like a bunch of cats.
I do. Two of them are asleep in my bed. One of them is definitely under the bed in another room.
I have 5 children.
Incredible.
You are looking at screen. You cannot see. But
What?
if you would like to see the Santa collectors in my house.
I can't see you at all right now, dear. I have OBS open.
I know. It's just like 5 different Santa dolls that are just in my house.
Nice.
It's just there. We don't know why
There
we
it
have so
is.
many goddamn Santa dolls.
Elf on the Shelf, but not.
Elf on the Shelf, but we cut out the middleman.
Thank
It's better for the economy.
you. Repair and recharge me. I've got more work to do. Actually, I'm gonna check something real quick.
Ruby.
Tools. Yes?
Ruby. Pee-pee.
Yeah. How do I unlock Mega Laser? Ooh, available for purchase. Mega Laser. Don't
Capitalism.
mind if I
love
McDo.
I love capitalism in its star system.
Let
I
me
would
talk.
absolutely
Let me
not
talk
have...
to my arms dealer real quick. I try to keep these guys placated, just because
You
they.
have all... Wait.
These guys sell weapons. No one else
Okay.
does. I would have to pay
Yeah,
so much extra. There it is.
This is Spore,
What?
though.
I mean, that's what they are. It's an arms dealer. I'm just using the grown-up word for it.
No. I was like, do they sell arms? Because it's Spore.
Oh. No, arms as in heavy
It's like it's
weaponry.
Spore. Is that how you unlock new equipment? I don't know.
No, you do that by killing things in creature stage.
Just like in real life.
Yeah.
As you know, evolution did not happen because a bunch of different people, a bunch of different things with genetic mutation survived. They just killed other people and then absorbed. I loved it when humans killed Grandpa Lizard and then absorbed their walking on 2 feet. That was so fun. That was so great.
Alright, let me get this other city.
One ape was particularly murderous some random day 100 bajillion years ago, and now
200,000 years ago, Homo sapiens emerged and immediately began eating its fellow man, and that's why there's no more humans but us.
And also, now my parents have to do taxes, so
yeah, that too.
I was reading a 7 I don't know what to call it, but it's 1776.
17776 is what I usually call it.
1776. I was not expecting it to be immediately like existential loneliness, but also kind of relief.
Yeah.
Because it's existential loneliness, and then you look at Earth, and it's like, oh, actually, everything is okay.
Yeah.
Like, it's not decimated. It's like it's still a thing.
This is okay, maybe.
This is okay. Puppy. Puppy. Give me dog. Give me puppy. Yes. Dog. Yes.
Alright. Get this other city.
I got a dog. I will absolutely.
Mine.
Dog.
Alright.
You just got what's the word for buttons, Mom? Muttons.
Mother buttons.
Mother buttons. I like muttons. Mutton chops. Jay? Jay is mom concerned. It's like in Scooby-Doo when you pull back the mask.
And it's just an old white man trying to commit capitalism.
It's like drinking problems.
I always destroy the T0 cities so fast, and I hate it.
What is a T0?
A really just barren planet. It means the cities have, like, no HP. Which isn't good if you want to capture them.
Ugh. It's like trying to capture an ant and you kill it in the process. You're like,
It's like trying, it's like trying to catch an ant with a brick.
yeah, don't use a brick then.
I'm not gonna lie, it is kind of like that.
I have the Santa. I have 100 different Santa one, but there was one in his face is just so kind.
Nice.
And he actually has like a textured beard, so I just been like rubbing my fingers in the beard. Excuse me, sir. Your beard. It's like so fancy. The only correct interpretation of Santa, I feel, is the Santa from which one was that? Rise of the Guardian, where he's like Slavic and super buff.
Oh, yeah, the Russian Santa.
Yeah.
I don't remember his Russian name, but I know that it translates to Father Frost.
Okay. It's just like I love him. I love him. He's just like, what if we made Santa buff?
What if Santa was a bit more of a cub than a bear, you know?
Yeah, what if Santa was a silver fox? Like, what if that was just a thing? And it's great, and I love him. And then they made the Easter Bunny hot, and I gotta stop you there.
Gotta have the furry bait somewhere.
Yeah, there has to be furry bait. But I'm just gonna stop you right there. Because, like, it's not even, like, good furry bait, honestly.
It's furry bait, alright.
It's furry
I'll give
bait,
him that.
but it's very, like, it's, like, low quality furry bait.
Yeah, like, you could do better. Give me Tony
yeah,
the Tiger.
It's like, instead of a Lucario, we got, no, instead of, a Lopunny, we got, like...
Bruh, I'm dead!
You died while we were talking about furry bait, L.
I got jebaited. Wow, this is painful to look at.
What happened?
I'm glitching into the ground. Hold on.
It's like that clip of Monster Factory where it's just Griffin increasingly getting upset at Spore not working.
Yeah. Come on.
Who created Spore? Hold on.
Maxis, like 13,
Yeah, no, but
14.
who was the... Hey, Archie! Archie Goodwin! Archie, why is your game so fucked up, man?
I mean, it is 13 years old.
No excuse.
Come on, why am I stuck in the ground?
As you know, like, Super Mario 64 is super old, and there are no glitches whatsoever that exist in the game. I'm joking. There's like 100. There's so many glitches that people have been able to complete the game in under like 2 minutes. Anyway.
Oh, please don't tell me I'm gonna have to close and reopen the game. Love
okay,
that.
cool. And then they made like the Tooth Fairy. Like in that movie, like super pretty. And I don't remember really liking her because they made her like...
Yeah.
They should have made her terrifying.
Absolutely. The Tooth Fairy should have been scary.
It's the Bone Fairy. But I guess, then again, that is kind of like the easy route. It's like, oh, the Tooth Fairy.
Alright, we're back. We lost all the progress. Let's...
But then again, the concept of a Tooth Fairy is so weird. Actually, hold on. Yeah, Jaboy just had, like... I had something ADHD happen to me just recently. Like, where the fuck did the Tooth Fairy story come from?
Alright.
Like, that's some pagan stuff.
I'm pretty sure
right?
the Tooth Fairy is absolutely pagan, yeah.
Like, a monster comes into your rooms and steals your teeth? Like, okay.
Well, specifically because of the fairy part.
When
was the last time you heard a Christian myth about a fairy? Riddle me that.
Yeah, it's true. It's a fairy. So there has to be, it's like, it's either pagan or like Irish.
Yeah.
Which means what the fuck I got so into the Tooth Fairy debate. Hold on. No, Santa! My hubris! I'm so sorry. Wait, is there a squeaky toy under the Santa? Is this like is this...
Oh, aliens are attacking the planet in the very same system I was in. Cute.
Dang, Santa has like solid gold shoes. Impressive. He is so jolly and fat. Anyway, look what I found.
Oh, that sounds like a squeaky toy.
The dog is invested. Are you invested in the squeaky toy?
I'm not a dog, but I'm invested.
I'm sorry I hit you with it. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do that. My sweet boy. My sweet boy. Oh, I'm so sorry. Don't look at me with those big sad eyes.
Stop staring at me with them big ol' eyes.
He's just so sad. God, I want you to meet my dog so bad.
I want to meet your dog so bad.
He is stupid and has digestive problems, and I love him.
God, that sounds like me. Alright, where's the last pack of aliens, then? I can't. There they are.
Also, you also like shitting where you're not supposed to shit. I mean, pooping where you're not supposed to poop. I'm trying really hard.
You're reaching a little hard on that one.
Yeah. But you guys have so much in common already.
No, wait, actually, give me that blue spice. Green spice.
Oh. Why did I immediately think of Tide Pods? Do you remember Tide Pods?
I remember Tide Pods.
Yeah, Ruby, you probably ate one.
Not when it was a trend. You clipped it, didn't you?
No, I don't know how to clip.
I'm tempted to believe you, but also I have
no,
a clip.
No, I don't even have my hands on my phone right now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I was gonna say I would believe you. I would believe you, but you clipped something on a stream earlier.
No, I didn't. I don't know how to clip anything.
I forgot to sell spice to my home planet.
It was. I do remember it was you saying I like feet.
No, it was me saying, "Let me get a look at this guy's feet," because I was making it.
No, I just.
Someone clipped it. I don't know who, but there's a clip of that, I believe, on my channel.
Is there?
There's a clip on my channel. I think Twitch might have made just a clip or two.
I did not clip that. I need a solar. I need an adult. What are we talking about? Crud. Not before. Okay, Ruby be like, how am I so strong, boy? And then you learn that they lived near Chernobyl and their parents drank like battery acid. It's just like.
Okay, Chernobyl happened after the family left that area. My mom did live near an illegal toxic waste dump.
And then I ate radium as a baby.
No, I ate soap and dirt as a baby, not radium.
That's every baby.
But I was in the GM. They had a really big scandal with illegal chemical dumping, and I lived in the area that they were doing it as a baby.
Also, you lived in the Midwest. Not Midwest, but you lived in an area that has bug juice.
I lived in the Midwest, hon. It was the Midwest.
Yeah, the Midwest. That has bug juice. And bug juice has nothing to do with you, but it is probably radioactive. Have you ever had bug juice?
I drank it religiously as a kid.
That is acidic.
That
is something that is not made for human consumption.
I think a church that I went to actually used to give it to the kids because they wouldn't give us wine. So they would get the red bug juice, and they would give us
if it's
that.
The red bug juice. the most acidic, disgusting flavor was like the spider flavor, which you always got because you're a kid and you're like,
Yeah.
spider,
Yeah, the
I
green
like the
stuff, right?
spider
Was it the
flavor.
green or the yellow stuff?
It was like greenish yellow. It
Yeah,
was like
yeah. That
it
was my
looks like
favorite
someone was
flavor.
like peed and was like really dehydrated. Ah,
Yeah, I remember that one. Yeah,
yeah,
they got every kid in that church hooked on bug juice because that's what they gave us
yeah.
for communion instead of wine. So you had
Which is
this
probably has more harmful
you
effects
had
on
this
children than
bland
alcohol.
you had this horrifically bland cracker, whiter than most of the people in that church, not sure how they managed that. And then you had this, like, broth of the Lord himself. Where did I screw up? There it is. Broth of the Lord
And the Last
himself.
Supper, but it's like Lunchables and bug juice.
Yeah.
The Midwest Last Supper. Judas said unto Jesus, "You stole my Charizard card." I don't know. That was a big thing. We didn't do Pokemon. Pokemon cards. My brothers collected Pokemon cards. Put them in the basement.
I
Like,
still have my collection of Pokemon cards.
yo, my brother would collect Pokemon cards. Put them all out in the basement, and then do nothing with them. And if I touched them, he got really bad.
Autism moments. I actually know how to play the game, the trading card game, like the fight one.
Actual game.
Yeah, that's why they had like attacks and stuff on them.
It's just like I realized it's a game. I didn't realize they still considered it a game.
It's a card game.
Well, yeah, but it's like poker. It's like poker cards. You get
It's
poker
more like
cards. You
Magic
don't
the
use those for
Gathering.
poker.
It's more like Magic the
Mm.
Gathering. And yeah, you don't use them for poker. You use them for slapjack.
Dude, I'd love, but it's Pokemon cards.
What?
That is what Will was saying.
It you cut out halfway in that sentence.
Solitaire, but Pokemon cards.
I think you can actually get a deck of Pokemon solitaire cards.
Hold on. Pokemon?
Probably not official, but like definitely someone on
Absolutely
Etsy.
not official.
Definitely
Okay,
someone on
we
Etsy.
got Pokemon Solitaire 3D.
Ooh.
December 14th.
You can also get, I know you can get miniature Magic the Gathering cards, which are perfect size for playing with your cat. I don't have them, but I would like to. I think after I finish paying for a bunch of medical stuff, and etc., etc., I'm going to, try and acquire some...
Why is it just giving me pictures of Pokemon Diamond?
Not sure.
Okay, alright. I have a thing. Alright, I love Pokemon names. I love Pokemon names. I love them.
Pokemon.
Pokemon Shining Diamond and Brilliant whatever, the ugliest 3D game I have ever seen. The ugliest. Yeah. It is like, so unappealing to look at.
I played all 3 of the originals, and honestly, I much prefer the pre-3D stuff.
Okay, like even ignoring the I don't like the 3D thing because it's new and different, and also not what I was born with. But like don't get me wrong, I loved Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. That bopped. Like the first Pokemon game I was ever introduced to was ROM hacks of Ruby and Sapphire. So to be able to play that game like on the 3DS and the system I already had, that was awesome.
Oh, I have the actual Game Boy Advance.
Oh my god,
for,
I am flying out
Emerald.
I am flying out to insert state name right now.
I think they can tell Buttons, the state is about half the size of the entire West Coast. And I
didn't want to dox you. We're on Twitch.
I say dude every other sentence, my dear. I think I've doxed myself by having the accent. I'm from Night Vale. A small desert community where everything is perfectly normal.
You're from Nevada?
Night Vale.
Well, that's basically what that is. It's just desert and then casino.
You're not wrong. It is desert and then casino.
And also Soul Eater takes place there for some reason. It's just
Soul Eater the anime?
yeah, Soul Eater. Oh, you didn't know that?
No. I didn't. Alright, there we go. If you're saying stuff, you cut out again. If you're just laughing at me, valid.
I am on the Soul Eater wiki. Death City, the main location of Soul Eater. Nevada, United States.
Wow.
Literally you could have chosen literally any of the recognizable, authentic American. Texas, come on.
You could have
Soul
put
Eater
it.
would
You could have put it in Nebraska, honestly.
like literally like California. Honestly, Soul Eater probably. Salem, Massachusetts. It's spooky. It's like it's spooky because of the history and also the fact that it's in New England. That's terrifying.
Ew. Why is it still named New England? I thought we left them.
Yeah. Because we're new, we're the better ones, even though it's like terrifying.
There is no way to make England better. It's a lost cause. It has been since it got separated from the continent, like 10,000, no, 100,000 years ago.
In a mud shoal.
400,000. I don't remember the exact date it happened, but there was a flood, and that's why Britain is an island. Get dunked on
like
losers.
Like a mud shoal.
Yeah, get dunked on losers. I live on a continent.
You live in a continent that's actually a continent and not just some self-important part of Asia.
I don't live on an island off of the peninsula of Asia. Imagine. No wonder they have.
I'm going to start calling Europe the peninsula of Asia.
No wonder they have a superiority complex.
Well, no, they haven't. They named it Europe because they have the superiority complex. They're like, hey, we don't want to be associated with like Asia. We're our own thing, even though.
Ew, these people aren't white. We can't possibly live on the same continent as them.
Meanwhile, Russia is like right there, and it's like, what the fuck?
Russia with their year-long winter.
Yeah. We hate Russia because it's so gross and it's always cold. Anyway, let's go talk to the Danes.
We hate Russia because it's always cold. Anyways, I haven't seen the sun in 3 years. The crops have failed for the past 10 years. Tell my wife and kids I love them. I'm off to go die in the trenches.
I'm gonna go find. That's my favorite thing. You sound like one of those like evangelical Christians. I'm like, can you just like go and fight another crusade? Leave me alone.
Don't you have a minority to be oppressing?
Don't you have culture to steal? I just left my squeaky toy under the rocking chair that I'm in. I did squeaky.
Squeak, squeak. Okay, I need more money, which means I need more spice.
So what are your New Year's revolutions?
I want to try and get like 100 followers on Twitch, I think.
I want to survive.
Except instead of doing anything to actually work towards getting 100 followers on Twitch in a reasonable way, I'm just going to play Spore, and I'm going to use the power of autism to make Spore popular again.
What is that? It's like that one like Rick and Morty. Don't kill me. It's like, is this game for autistic people? It's like, why would you say that? Because I'm starting to love it.
I was thinking more along the lines of, remember Hermit Blur KC11? And how they basically made the Hermit Blur fandom, real early on? That.
Okay, so here is a new Tumblr word ban, because as you know, Apple is just weird. There was a woman who talked so much about Taylor Swift her ramble tag got banned. We rambles and she got banned. She said so much.
Apple looked at this
people are
woman's
being
blog.
like, she makes fun of she just all she talks about is Taylor Swift. And I'm like, have you ever met anyone? Like, just because they're not like trains or like ships doesn't mean not artistic. Like,
Yeah, me when I get vaccinated. I think I'm becoming artistic.
I say artistic.
Yeah, that's the. Because sometimes autism moms will misspell it as artistic.
And that is why it's an infinity sign with a rainbow.
Yeah, that's why that's the neurodivergent sign.
I me and my mom were talking about like the overlap between autism and ADHD, and she's like, "No, I think you might have autism," and I'm like, "Oh."
Thanks, that's real confidence booster. Me when my mother says I have brain damage because I act autistic.
It's that old meme that was like, my mommy thinks I'm special. What's that? That one, that. Ugh. No, like, my mom was like, because I'm very vocal about my ADHD and my needs, so she was like, yeah, I think you might have autism, and I'm like, Thanks for adding to the confusion, because I've been fighting off, like, an autism. Like, do I have autism? Do I not?
Yeah. 2 mil. Alright, that's enough to play with more, planets.
Are you on, how much do you use TikTok? Because I send you a lot of TikTok funny memes.
I'm on it a lot.
Okay.
But it's mostly because I follow Minecraft YouTubers.
Have you seen the empath slander?
Yeah.
It is so funny. So funny. Oh my god, it's hysterical. Like, an empath noticing their bad vibes.
If an empath tells you someone has bad vibes, they're probably okay. If an autistic tells you someone has bad vibes, you stay away.
They're terrible.
Yeah.
That is just like you are empath because you're so self-absorbed. You automatically assume everyone is thinking the way you're thinking. I'm an empath because I've been forced to absorb the feeling of a room since I was very young to avoid serious mental and emotional consequences. We are not the same.
I'm not empathetic, but I know how to read a room. You get me?
Yeah, I'm not empathetic. I've just been forced to feel other people's emotions because the people in my life are emotionally immature.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Alright, it's time to make some yellow drugs.
Yeah, well, I thought you were child friendly. Oh.
Buttons, I am on several controlled substances. I will talk about drugs how I please.
I am also on several controlled substances.
And TikTok can't take it down because that would be ableism against disabled people for talking about our medication.
Oh.
Is on an opioid, but cutely.
We need to start romanticizing medication so people will start taking it more. That is the worst sentence I think I said. I'm so glad I'm going to leave that behind in 2021.
Yeah. Oh, wait, it's 9 o'clock here, and are you 2 hours ahead of me or 3?
Oh, it's 11! Oh, it's 11!
I was about to say, you better be careful.
I gotta say all my horrible things. People are gonna be like, 2022 is gonna be terrible, it's awful, and I'm like, I am simply vibing.
2022 is gonna be great because I say it's going to be. Where's this?
Your 2022 is gonna be great because I'm in it.
Your 2022 might be awful, but I'm gonna be over here eating soup and playing Spore. So who's the real loser?
I'm gonna have a healthy relationship with my mom and a good self-image and
a
healthy attachment style. So who's really, like, failing? Yeah. Alright.
Alright, no
We're
trouble
doing
at all.
good.
Recharge me. You want spice? You buy spice.
Plus 2022, even if it is bad, it is 1 year closer to me finally being able to own a cat again. Because I get a cat if I go to college.
Nice.
And it's not like
2022 is 1 year closer to me hopefully figuring out all my funky medical problems.
and also 1 year closer to me meeting you again and then immediately challenging
Diddly
you
darnalutely.
to fighting. I'm just gonna start fighting you. But I'm gonna
Buttons beats the absolute crap out of me live at VidCon. Autism versus ADHD in real life.
Who will win?
Unfortunately, I do think I would have the advantage because I am 6 feet tall and weigh 250 pounds and have literally picked you up before.
But also, I know your weakness and I know your vein issue, and then I would get bodied immediately.
Yeah, you would say, I just have to keep you on your feet, and I pick you up by the scruff.
You ever see that Matilda movie?
Yeah, I've
And
seen
there's
Matilda.
the scene where like the principal takes the lady by the pigtails and throws her over the fence.
Yeah.
It's like it's just like grabs you. That was a really sweet movie. Listen, if you read Matilda as a child and you related to it, you are an autistic / ADHD child in
And
an
you may be
abusive
entitled to
situation.
financial compensation.
Yeah, you are absolutely either autistic or you have ADHD.
If you
There's
or a
no...
loved one has been diagnosed with mesothelioma, you may be entitled
with
to financial...
Matilda. If you are... hold on. If you or a loved one have been diagnosed with Matilda, you may be, fuck.
You may be entitled to financial compensation.
To emotional compensation.
A class action lawsuit.
A class action lawsuit against your teachers, your parents, the U.S. school system can be applied.
Call the number on your screen now to find out if you are eligible. The Fitnessgram Pacer test is a multi-stage aerobic capacity test that gets progressively more difficult as it progresses.
Please turn right on Skinnerbox Boulevard.
Turn right in 10,000 feet. Turn left.
Turn right.
Turn left. Arrive.
Oh God, you're too good at that. Stop!
We found a shorter route that will take 5 minutes off of your trip. Would you like to take it? Press no thanks to remain on your current route. There's a crash up ahead. Traffic may be slow around it.
Oh, sorry.
Warning, there's an object in the road ahead. Drive carefully.
It's your mom. Oh no.
There's a 5-minute slowdown up ahead.
The killer, it's escaping. Help me.
Oh no, the killer. He's escaping. Help.
Oh my God,
somebody
that just
help.
reminded me of how angry God, I so desperately wanted American Horror Story to be good.
God, same.
God, I was all tucked in and I was like, let's see some cheesy horror. And then they were like, and I was like, oh, who is this written by? And it was like 2 white dudes. And I was like, thanks.
Thanks, white man. You never fail to let me down.
Donkey meme. Can you stop making horror that fetishizes women for 5 minutes? God.
Can you stop making bad movies for 5 minutes?
If you had a chance, God, I was trying to do a Scottish accent and then I just no.
If you had the chance to,
It's a change of
that
face.
was just Ford F-150.
If you had,
Have you
okay,
ever been slapped in the face by a wet spaghetti noodle while your girlfriend cooks it in? That's what it's like to drive the new Ford F-150.
new four-wheel drive covered entirely in bacon grease. Manhood, yeah. Okay, like about like what is a car? It's like the Cherokee 200 and whatever. It's like imagine somewhere in the future, a bunch of aliens collectively take over the earth
God, please.
and slaughter or enslave and decimate entire entire species, and then they name their spaceships like this is the white American southern
This is the
Protestant.
blue cheese 320. It can travel
Yeah,
4 parsecs in a week.
it's like doesn't it just remind you of adventure? And it's like no, it reminds me of my dead friends. Like
Mmm. Smells like oppression.
yeah.
If I had more
Yeah.
scripts for stuff, I would absolutely be rattling off various stuff in Siri voice and in the Ford F-150 really
Can you
bad.
say? Oh my God! Wait, is this a chance for us to say horribly cursed things?
If you would like
not
to,
cursed. Can't do too cursed.
if you would like to message me cursed things to say in Siri voice, I will.
Can you say I saw imposter vent?
I saw imposter vent.
Yes or no?
I'm not sus. I was doing my task.
Dude, I'd love to play Among Us with you.
I have it, but I'm not sure how well it would work because it is very much pirated.
All of your things are pirated, and I love
When was the last time I paid for a game? A long time ago.
It's called being smart. Oh my God, I have because I just got a car.
Remember,
so
if it's a chain, it's free game.
Yeah, it's just yeah, because like I just got a car, right?
Yeah.
Which means I can buy all of the stupid bumper magnets that I've ever wanted, including the ever so coveted Ted Cruz bumper sticker with an American flag in the background that just says, "This man ate my son."
I'm trying to save up for a couple of car mods. I have to share the car with my brother. That's not what I want to place. I have to share the car with my brother, because we don't have enough money to get a, like, 5th car for the family.
Yeah.
So I can't go to... Actually, no, it would be a 6th car.
Oh yeah, I forget. You live with like 100 different people. Yeah.
I am the second oldest of 5, yeah.
You're funny. Is your family like Mormon? Like...
No, we're, I think my stepdad's side of the family is, like, Western European, and then...
Oh my God, wait, that reminded me I just learned the best fact about my family. Okay, so I was talking with my mom. She was talking about my dad's mom, and my dad's mom's mom, my great grandma. She's from the Ukraine. That's what her name is. Olga.
Olga's a pretty common one, though.
I know, but
it is so Eastern European. Babsha Olga. Yeah, it's because my family is mostly Eastern European and also blended. I have 2 step siblings.
Not having a single mother could be.
It sucked, I'm not gonna lie, don't recommend it.
Yeah. Well, I currently have a single mother.
Oh no!
Oh no. I am so sorry, baby boy. Please don't leave. He is just so round. Yeah. But I'm like, I go, I go to my mom and I'm like, dude, you're a single mother. Do you know how much
Free
like
clout?
that's a market people are into?
May I say something a little bit cursed?
Yeah. Go continue.
The market is called MILFs.
I know. I wanted to say that. I just didn't know if it was allowed on your channel. But I absolutely said, hey mom, that makes you a MILF. Congratulations. I actually said that to my mom. Yeah. Can someone clip that?
I'll go back through this VOD and clip stuff. I don't have my browser open right now, or I
No,
would.
I like saying that because I know there's no one else on the stream. But
You'd be surprised. I I have
there's
a
one viewer.
I have a lot of chat lurkers actually.
Oh, hey, you have like a bunch of viewers actually.
Yeah.
Dang.
People like
Come on,
to.
clip it.
Shh. They're lurkers. We let them lurk. We leave them be. People like to listen to the autistic ramble about autistic stuff while playing sport.
You know these people?
No.
I'm looking. They're looking at me, and I'm looking back.
07s to the resident sleepers. Love you guys.
Just a friend.
Alright, I think it might be time to terraform or find some colony and credit packs because I'm running out of planets. I can.
I gotta stay awake until the New Year's because I want to be awake at my first waking moment in the New Year's.
Yeah, awesome.
Are you gonna stay awake?
Yeah, I'm trying to stream until New Year's my time. Don't know how
Yeah,
well it's gonna work, but like.
I'm gonna be in the future and you're gonna be in the past.
Oh goodness, Charlie's already in the future. It's already New Year's
Oh, but
for him.
Charlie's British. That doesn't count.
Charlie's British, yes.
That doesn't count. British people don't exist. Like you know, they should never be accounted for in any statistics.
Charlie is the only British person, and that's because we like him.
I am waiting for the Queen of England to die.
I think she's already dead, and they're just waiting for 2021 to be over.
It's like so bad because the only time I DM Charlie is like when it's like I heard some weird stuff about Britain. Like I hear some Boris Johnson speech, and I'm like, did he actually say that? What's going on?
Charlie, I need to know if your British politician is just as crazy as my American one.
Yeah, I'm like, dang, you had a British Trump, and we didn't hear anything about it. Like, Britain, your entire job is making other people involved in your business when they don't deserve to be. Like, what is up with that? No, baby, don't leave me. Please,
I think they just don't want to have her die in 2021. So if they keep her, like, on life support until it's not 2021, she won't have died in 2021. We'll still definitely get a Tommy in it crying stream the day it happens. /J/J.
Is that what happened with Philip? Is that what happened with Philip?
No, he made a vlog, went to the Buckingham Palace and said, "Lizzie, I'm single." Or something along the lines of that. I hear she's single now. Oh wait, no, I know what it was. I know what it was.
Vicstar. It was
He was doing the stream at Vicstar's. And he looked at the picture. He looked at her, the picture of her on the Dream SMP, and said, "I hear she's single now." Like a week after Prince Philly had passed. And the disappointment from both Vicstar and Wilbur in the room was palpable.
Wilbur immediately face planting into the closet door. That's my favorite part of that. He's just like, ah!
Vicstar immediately turning around and trying to process what Tommy had just said, and Wilbur immediately just face palm. Alright. I have some planet.
Simply just Tommy in it, but better. because I'm a woman
Because
and
you're
I'm gay.
American.
Yeah, and also a woman
Yeah.
makes me twice as good.
It's because you could make Tommy Innit panic.
Yeah. Well, because I could never actually stream with Tommy in it because he would go up to me and he would be like, "Right then, what's the worst slur you've ever said to someone?" And I just have to deal with that.
That's when you say a slur that you can reclaim but he can't, and you say it directed at him.
Oh my god! Oh no, I do my favorite bit, which is being incredibly homophobic to my straight friends. My favorite bit, my favorite bit in the world. It is so toxic, and you should not replicate it. Um, but it is just when you go out and you're like, I'm gay.
Tommy Innit would
I'm
ask
done.
me the worst word I know, and I would have to say something absolute. No, I wouldn't do the same thing. I would say something absolutely horrible that I can't say on the stream, nor will I DM to you because you will proceed to Google it. Um,
I
I
think I
would
know what it is,
I would say
but
that and let him Google it, because he he turns. How old is Tommy Innit?
I'm just gonna harass you with guesses now because
How old is
I think
Tommy Innit?
he's like 17.
Okay, so if this ever happened, he would definitely be 18. Which means I could
Okay.
absolutely tell him, don't Google it, but not get super upset if he does.
Yeah, because he's an adult.
Yeah.
I have guesses, and I DM'd you a guess. Uh, oh, it's not. Okay, then I don't know what it is.
Yeah, and I'm
Don't
not
tell
going
me.
to tell you.
Unless it is a breakfast food that is blue.
Nope.
Yeah.
Worse.
What if it's a party that has to do with citrus?
No.
Okay. That's all. That's all the cursed content I really know.
Yeah.
That and the removed head video on Reddit, which is I did not see it, thank God. But
Oh
holy
no, it's not
God.
a gore video. I wouldn't want to traumatize
Oh,
him.
thank God. Yeah, I wouldn't think you would.
I'm not evil.
I
I'm
know
mentally
you and your
ill.
pog.
I
Yeah, so
gotta get
those
a
are the
whole
all,
ecosystem worth of
which,
stuff.
which technically the, is it a medical procedure?
No, but God, I wish it
Okay.
was.
Like in the sense that you wish the word itself was a medical procedure, or you wish that the worst word you knew would be a.
Actually, okay, so the worst sounding word, I can't say because you'll Google it, and the worst word, the worst phrase, because it's a lot of words, I also am not going to say, just because people will look it up, and that would be unfortunate.
Oh.
And it's more the knowledge of, like, how they do it
Oh.
than any
Oh
actual...
God. Oh, stop talking.
Yeah. Do I have... Hold on, I gotta...
I still want to know what
I
it
have
was.
that, I have that,
No, I would like to keep my lunch.
I have that. Okay, there's two that
DM me
I'm
the worst.
missing.
DM me the worst phrase in like. Hold on, I need to. What's 50 minus 22?
What?
It's 38 minutes. Then I'll start the new. I'll start the new year with a horrible, horrible, horrible knowledge.
Alright, I'll have... It'll take me a minute to actually look up and find the full name of the procedure. Because I only know it by
Is
the,
it lobotomy?
No. Lobotomies are horrific, but you were at least anesthetized.
Yeah, I was absolutely. I would absolutely. Someone was like, maybe you should make fun of a really horrible medical procedure that has happened to a lot of people, and I go, buddy, if I was alive back then, I would have absolutely been lobotomized. Shut up. Because look at me, I'm a woman.
There, attacking
That's all.
my planet.
I'm a woman attacking your planet.
Let me actually get it.
If you Animal Crossing villager, what village or animal would you be?
I would be a lazy cat.
Oh, I would also be a cat. I wish there was like, you know how there's cubs?
Yeah?
I'd probably be a cub or a sheep. But I wish there was like a kitten. I wish there were baby versions of like all of the animals.
Oh, there are. They're just short. I think, there's, I don't know the exact name, but there's a, kitten-ish villager you can get. I had her once.
What's her name?
I don't remember.
I know there is a character. There is a character named Ruby.
Yeah, I had Ruby once, and my sister also had Ruby.
Self-reflection. She's terrifying, and I love her.
And yet there is a trace of the true self in the false self.
Yeah.
Die already! I've hit you so many times. Stop stealing my spice.
Did you just tell me a miner to die? That's
No.
So
That would be rude. Give me this spice. And then take this
Did you just
spice.
tell a miner to give you the spice?
No. Stop trying to demonize me, it's not gonna work.
Did you just tell a miner no? I'm literally neurodivergent. And I'm non-binary. And I'm bisexual. The funny thing is that
Where are all of my, That's a predator. I need an herbivore. I already have that one.
New Year's hat. New Year's hat. It's time to get a New Year's hat. Oh,
awesome.
Yeah. New Year's hat. In Animal Crossing. Animal Crossing. Ba da da. Ba da bing. Ba da 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 da. Ba da 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 da.
It wants to give me spice and money, but I want creatures.
Have a little sticky. That's so funny. Animal Crossing. Animal Crossing. Yeah.
Where was I
You're an
working?
animal. And we're
Octosia.
Okay. That's what we are. That's what we'll be. An Animal Crossing. I'm hoping the 5 viewers here enjoy my Animal Crossing song.
I'm hoping the 5 viewers here enjoy my relentless terraforming. I want to control this entire like arm of the galaxy spiral, so that.
Why is it okay? Is it only spirals?
There's only one galaxy in Spore, and the only galaxies in Spore are spirals and elliptical.
Okay. Okay.
But there's
I was like, if it's only spirals, that's very not true, because there's spirals, there's elliptical, and there's irregular.
Yeah.
I loved being in astronomy class because the teacher in that class was insane. He threw a tennis ball at a student. Like, not in the sense of like, oh, haha, let's catch. He like threw it with the intent to harm.
Yeah. George not found throwing that rubber duck at Tommy in it.
No, it was terrifying. Nothing more terrifying than seeing a grown man have a temper tantrum.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it was one of those kind of things. But, booty butt. I chose that class because I wanted to actually learn about astronomy. Everyone else chose that class because they knew it was an easy class. So I was the only thing I was the only person that actually learned anything or like knew anything about. Um, so, and I also learned that my two favorite planetary objects are Phobos and Deimos.
Nice.
Just because I know it's a little stereotypical, but they're just slightly scrongly little scrimplos.
Crinkled tissue type beat.
Yeah, like they're just little scronglos. And they're literally moons, but like they're the only moons that don't look like moons because they're not large enough to have their own gravity system that makes everything all even and even.
Yeah.
And so they're just like scrongly. I don't know how to say it without cursing, but they're just so scrimblow.
They are not rotund, and it is wondrous.
Yes, I am rotund and wondrous, but
Absolutely.
dude, meeting up with you would be so pog again.
We're gonna go to VidCon, the same VidCon some year. And I'm gonna pick you up
Yeah.
again, but with less effort this time because I'll be stronger.
Oh heck yeah, that would be great. I wish in Animal Crossing you could tuck yourself into bed. Like I wanna do a sleepy.
I put that creature down and immediately it got hit by a car and died. And it just
That's what
happened.
happened.
I
That's
keep
what
putting them
happened
down and
when
they keep getting hit by cars and dying.
It's like Frogger, but sadder.
Frogger, but I don't have an emotional connection to the frog.
I love the Animal Crossing event music. It's so cool. Ooh, I learned an ornament mobile.
Nice.
I don't know what that means. Oh, it's
Okay,
scroungly
this
though.
system is fully fleshed out. Means it's time to try and sell some stuff. You won't buy, I sell.
Do you have pink
Purchase.
spice yet?
What?
Do you have pink spice yet?
Yeah, I have. This is pink spice. I have it. I have
I
several.
I can't I can't watch your stream.
Right, fair. The only spice I don't have is purple.
Oh, I
Uh,
just walked into the plaza and two villagers were absolutely making out. Good for you.
that's kind of gay. Good for
Yeah,
them.
it is. I have this dude. Everyone hates jock villagers because of like they're weird. I love them. They're stupid. They're just himbos. Also,
Jock
we have
villagers are good, actually.
yeah. I also like jock villagers are stupid and I love them. Grumpy villagers, they are my dad. Am I wrong? No, I'm not.
Alright, weapons dealer, you got my mega laser and also some bombs?
Those aren't child-friendly words.
They are now. Oh, they want my spice.
Make sure when Grunkle Stan is in the laser, he has his seatbelt on. And it's exactly 11 minutes later. I'm going to go chug Coca-Cola and then grab my life.
Yeah, I'm gonna take the planet buster they have. Alright. I'll become a menace later. Right now I have terraforming to do. I have to finish turning my cat into Satan. I don't have terraforming to do because I don't have any terraforming supplies at the moment.
I am taking Coca-Cola, and I'm gonna regret it, but it's gonna keep me awake for the new year.
Guys, Mother is letting me drink cola. I am drinking cola and playing
I
Fortnite. Yippee! I can't get my voice that high. Not without going into falsetto, and I can't do that.
I actually speak a little bit of German, so it's funny.
God, same. Never enough to actually.
Ich spiele Fortnite und Cola trinken.
I actually know like enough German to not get lost in a city, but not have a conversation, which sucks.
I'm gonna have to take you to Germany when I go to Germany. We'll be stupid together.
Two very American people who barely speak a lick of German in a rural German town.
Yeah, I have German family over there. I love my grandma because she'll tell me stories about my old family from old country, and because of the way that my grandma works, I have no idea if it's actually like real or true, or if it's something she either made up or hallucinated. So
Yeah.
she's like, we were barrel makers in the old country, and I'm like, that's probably true. That sounds about right. And then we went and grew soybeans in the Midwest, and I was like,
Okay, that's actually viable. They grow soybeans in the Midwest.
Oh. And then she was like, well, then when my great uncle Fritz Schnitzel or whatever the heck went to town, he didn't speak a lick of English, and it was during World War I, where they hated the Germans, but before the Germans got actually really bad. So they beat him up and left him dead in the cornfield. And I'm like, Grandma!
Grandma, that's not a fun story. That's not a story you tell for fun.
He survived. They left him for dead. Like a farmer girl found him and was like, "Oh my god!" But I was just like, "Grandma, all right." And I'm like, "Grandma, tell me another story." And she's like, "Okay." Back when I lived on a farm, there were some hooligans riding a motorcycle in the front yard. And so I got a gun and I shot their tires. And I'm like, thanks. That's a real story she has told me.
Yeah. I wish I could have known my, immigrant and children of immigrant grandparents, but unfortunately I was, 11. When my great-grandmother, whose great-grandmother was the one who immigrated, passed.
Yeah, Olga, my great-great-grandma, apparently, her daughter, my dad's mom, is dead, and I never really met her. Although I heard she had a sick fudge recipe. So if I learn that, I will give that to you.
Awesome, thank you so much. I owe you my life.
Like the dopest fudge recipe. Everyone hated it. I loved it as a baby girl. Blathers, I'm so sorry. Take this tiger butterfly. Yes, I would love to learn more about it.
Alright, I'm gonna save real quick before I do this, just in case we glitch out like last time. And then I'm going to make a purchase. Hello, Teal Empire, Cyan Empire.
Oh, apparently tiger butterflies, their caterpillars, are disguising themselves as bird poop so they don't get eaten. Fascinating.
It's time to be a public menace.
Can I start swearing?
No.
Oh.
I have to, pretend I'm family friendly.
Hulu, please sponsor us or whatever.
The, internet, Webster's Dictionary sponsor Merriam-Webster Dictionary sponsor me so I can
I
say
can't
whatever words
wait
I want.
for I can't I can't wait for Raid Shadow Legends to sponsor us.
God, Raid Shadow Legends sponsors me, but only because I get to choose what I say in the ad.
I get to choose what I say about them. Give me money and I will
Compliment
horrifically
you
insult you.
gently.
I'll be like, this app sucks and it's predatory. Don't buy it. That'll be $1 million.
This app is okay. Look at this guy. He has muscles. Nice. There's a lot more. Pardon. In Raid Shadow Legends. And if you download now, you can get the special TV head one. Based off of me.
A TV head!
It's just a TV with legs. It's not a good TV head, it's a TV with legs.
It's not even a TV. Your Sona is a computer. I just misconstrued it as a TV head.
I mean, to be fair, computer and TV monitors were like the same. Only difference was size.
Well,
Up until flat screen
also, to be
TVs
fair,
were invented.
see, I was the bubba. I was a bubba of the YouTube animation community. Do you know how many TV heads I've seen in my day?
A lot. TV heads are
No.
popular.
TV heads are extremely popular, which means Undertale Deltarune 3, it possibly will have a TV head, and that means you will have a canonical brother or sister.
Mods myself into Deltarune 2, just so I can beat up the TV head.
Is there a TV?
What?
Is there a TV head in 2?
There's a Deltarune 2? There's
Deltarune
2
Chapter 2.
Oh. No.
I just call it Deltarune 2 because it's easier.
I don't play Deltarune. I don't know.
Oh, Deltarune Chapter 3 is rumored to have a TV head character, or a TV related character, because there is a character.
What is it with T-Zeros and immediately just dying right away? I would like to have this planet, but I guess not.
And also nerds, and they suck, and they're stupid.
Oh, it's not even T0, it's T1. They just didn't have any, stuff on it. Yeah, I'm coming. I know they're beating you up because I made them angry, but I'm not going to stop.
I'm sorry, dog. I know I'm like trying not to annoy you recently because you're getting old and I want your respect. But it is. It is. Oh my god, it's 20 minutes. It's 20...
Yeah, it's 20 minutes till. For you.
Yeah. So. Yeah. We have been in this call for 1 hour. How long have you been streaming?
Hour 30, hour 40.
Oh, so the stream only started getting good 40 minutes in.
Yeah. Funny enough, that was, when it crashed. And so I had to restart. You survived the crash from 40 minutes ago.
I didn't even notice it because I didn't watch the stream. I can't because the audio lag kills me. Can I just say kill?
Yeah.
It unalive
I mean,
okay.
I'm literally colonizing an entire system by destroying their cities.
Kids, if you're watching this, colonization is bad.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Kids, if you're watching this, you need to criticize your school system and think critically about everything that you take in, including this method.
Kids, if you're watching, EBDB.
Kids, if you're watching.
I didn't want to destroy it.
Watching is kids.
Children.
Okay. Do you remember, like, those children books that were, like, surreal and terrifying?
Yeah.
I read a book, and this is for children, because this is a book made for children. Okay, so it was about a dog and a cat, and it was like a furry bait essentially that they went and go and they robbed a bank, and it was supposed to be like stealing is bad, but the way they taught that lesson is that when the they were leaving the bank, the dog gets hit by a car and dies.
What? Me when I get
And
hit
then
by me when I get hit by a car and die.
I can't do it. Hold on. You have to like okay, with the Scooby Doo laugh, you have to like relax and then force it out. You have to like
I can almost do it.
yeah, you have to like
Like Zoink Scoob.
like, dude. Jeepers.
They're committing colonism in my video game.
Okay, speaking of Scooby Doo, allow me to info dump the insane TV show that was Scooby Doo Mystery Incorporated.
Oh, I would love to hear it.
Oh my god. So Scooby Doo Mystery Incorporated is the rare answer to the question, how would you make a Scooby Doo series that has a continuous plot line while keeping with the same
Monster of the Week type thing, yeah.
Master of the Week type thing? And their solution is that the setting itself, which is Crystal Cove, is so cursed that people just go insane and dress up as monsters. That's just a thing. And guess what the reason why it's cursed? Colonization.
Oh, fun.
I'm not even kidding. The conquistadors came in with stole a collection of evil black pearls from the native tribe, and that was bad because they were kept there for a reason in that they were evil and cursed as an ancient demonic entity, which is real, a real demonic entity in Scooby-Doo. Was like, and basically the whole thing is that it brings the worst out in people. And apparently the worst means you dress up as a monster and terrorize your fellow townspeople.
Nice. I have a purple spice planet. Awesome.
Here's the thing though. That's not even the wildest part. That is not even the wildest part. So you learn in the first season that apparently, before the Mystery Gang, there was another Mystery Gang before them that consisted of two girls, two boys, and a talking animal. A talking parrot named Mr. Pericles. And also, spoilers to anyone who didn't want Scooby-Doo Mystery Incorporated. Spoiled for them. It gets insane. So, Professor Pericles is still alive, even though he's a parrot, and parrots don't actually live that long. Parrots
can live 80 to 100 years.
No, yeah, parrots can live long, but it's like, okay, they call him a parrot. He is not a parrot. Like, the way they draw him is it's more similar to, like, he's not a parrot. He doesn't look like a parrot. He doesn't look like a scarlet macaw, or the blue scarlet macaw, or, like, he doesn't look like any of those. He's a gray.
Gray African parrot.
Oh, is that a thing?
African gray parrot, yeah.
Oh, probably.
They
live.
They live like the longest out of any parrots.
Oh, dang. Then guess I put my foot in my own mouth. Anyway, he is still alive, and he is in a maximum security prison. And you go in, and it is like something out of Batman. He is in a glass dome, and he has a handmade little tiny string jacket that is perfectly sized for a parrot.
Lamau.
And he talks. He has like a German accent. It is so funny. So it turns out that the old Mystery Incorporated gang, that's actually what they're called. It's so confusing because the Scooby-Doo gang is Scooby-Doo Mystery Incorporated, but the old gang, the one that Professor Pericles interacted with, is also called Mystery Incorporated. It's so weird. You find out that all of the members of them are still alive, but they all went crazy or something, or like they're like this, like they're like they drifted apart, and like half of them are evil. Uh, so, Fred, who is the best version, Fred is the best adapted character in this entire. I love him because I love them. I love Mystery Incorporated Fred so much. He is the mayor's son, and you find out that he's actually not the mayor's son, but he's actually the son of two of the original Mystery Incorporated gang, who are now evil, and also the mayor stole him as a baby, and was just like, "This is my child now," and they were like, okay, what?" And then they left town. You learn all of this. You learn all of this. All of this in the first season, and there are two seasons.
Goodness.
So it gets worse. So that's like Riverdale levels of what the hell. And okay, and then you're like, all right, that's weird. Probably not the weirdest it could get though, right? It's probably that's the weirdest it could get. You know, wrong. You're wrong. You are wrong. You are so wrong. You are the wrongest you've ever been about any subject in your entire life. You meet it. Anybody you're wondering? Hold on. Buttons McGee. Buttons Cutie Pie McGee. How are all of these people? How are all these animals talking? Is that ever like diogenically like realized as like weird? Yes, it is. It is. Oh my god, it is. So turns out that not only does the curse of the town make people go nutty cuckoo bananas, it also, for some reason, has a group of 4 preteens, 2 girls, 2 boys, and a talking animal that just form together and solve crimes. And this has been happening ever since it was colonized.
Darn.
Okay, originally, the first group was originally just a bunch of friars, so technically it was all boys. But, like, and a talking donkey. It was funny. And you're like, that's so specific, what? And then you meet, Scooby gets a girlfriend named Nova, who, can also talk. Oh wait, no, cannot talk. It is Daphne's dog, who he falls in love with. Because Scooby is still considered a normal dog. Notice how I said still considered. We're gonna get to that. We're gonna get there. So, Nova is just a normal dog. Just a normal, like a normal dog. Like the most normal dog you can think about. She gets into a coma. A dog coma. As you know, dogs are so famous for doing. Dog coma. And they put her in a human hospital bed. And they lay her down like a human. And that is not how dogs lay down. What the? And then she wakes up, terrifies Scooby, and then talks. And you're like, wait! So it turns out, this entire time, that evil force of the Black Pearls that I talked about earlier, that was an eldritch being from another dimension.
Goodness.
That's a canonical alien being. And it turns out that there is a mystery. This is all 100% canonical, by the way. There is a 9th planet, before you say Pluto, like an actual planet, not just a small beta male, called Nibiru, that collides with Earth every arbitrary number of years. And the aliens on it travel to Earth and communicate. The aliens, in order to not scare the humans, basically turn themselves into creatures that have the body of a human and the head of an animal, which in the Scooby-Doo universe explains why the Egyptian gods look like that.
Oh,
That is
wow.
an actual fact from the show. That is why Egyptian gods look like that. What?
Alright, Stripey Empire is gone. Get jebaited. I won the war.
And if you're still paying attention,
I am.
because God, I hope you are, you then find out that Scooby is a direct descendant of these alien creatures. And that's when he can talk. All of that, just to explain why Scooby-Doo can fucking talk.
Wow.
And you know what? The climax of the entire story, they basically defeat the evil monster that leaks into Crystal Cove, which is the story setting of the story. First they open a time rift or like a space portal, go into like a dimension of nothing. There's a Twin Peaks reference for some reason. The stress ball. And then they defeat the evil, and that resets the timeline.
I don't think that's how that works, but okay.
So the gang wake up in a Crystal Cove that is entirely unmarred by the evil. Like, everyone's chill, everyone's nice, everyone's great. Fred's fake mayor dad isn't like a kidnapping insane person. His actual parents are like wonderful people. The mayor, like, and instead of it being like, yay, the monster's gone, everyone's happy, it's great. The entire gang is left with the existential nightmare of the fact that they do not belong in this reality.
Oh, jeez.
And that everyone in their life remembers a version of themselves that has never existed. And then the show ends!
Wow.
And they collectively go, well, that sucks anyway. The show ends! So that was Scooby-Doo Mystery Incorporated. What? Even explain half of the insane episodes that have. Okay, there is an episode where an actual ghost, like a real ghost of a dead friar comes back and haunts and tries to kill Scooby. Another episode where they go into a secret underground base that formerly belonged to a mystery solver, like a mystery solver part of the cycle. And then they have to fight old, defunct Nazi robots.
Jeez.
And Scooby-Doo gets into a mech and shoots them up.
The true American way. You know how it is.
The true American way. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. 3 minutes. I just spent the last 20 minutes of this entire year talking about the Scooby-Doo Mystery Incorporated.
Good.
Oh my god. So, yeah. Yeah, so that was a formative part of my childhood. There's also a character named George who they call Avocados, and he hates the fact that his name is Avocados. They call him Avocados because his name isn't Avocados, it's Avocados. And they treat him like he's an asshole for being upset that they're mispronouncing his name on purpose.
Yikes.
And it's like, yee. And then when he's like, and then when he's wrongfully accused of stealing a bunch of like crystal doorknobs, one of the characters is like, oh, he has an accent, of course he's evil. And it's just like, woo! Say that again, but slower, and never say that again. It's like, ooh. So it's like, it's an insane show that's like painfully dated.
Yeah.
It's also really weird because a lot of, oh my god, wait. Hold on. Animal Crossing, please. Um, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Happy New Year!
Heyo, Happy New Year!
Woo! Yeah! There's fireworks outside!
Oh goodness, I only have about 2 hours till the fireworks start to hit here.
Yeah, 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 yeah! I'm so glad I was able to see that in Animal Crossing. Now I won't have to wait another year. God, I can't believe I just spent the last 20 minutes of my 2021 and just for nothing about Scooby-Doo. That's great. Happy New Year's, baby boy! Hold on, I have to harass my dog. Buddy, Happy New Year's! You have no idea about time or any concept of existence, so you don't really know why we're celebrating this much. But it's a new year! A new part of an arbitrary system that humans invented. I love you. Happy New Year's, Ruby, even though it's not really New Year's where you are, but it's New Year's where I am. And I am all that matters.
Yeah.
So. Hold on, I have to go harass.
Absolutely.
Go harass my family.
None of this is entertainment, which is what I was trying to do. Okay, that was really nice. Wow, I feel exactly the same. Yeah.
Nothing has changed. I'm still a person. Did you enjoy my rant?
Yes. I now have all types of spice.
Pink spice?
And purple.
Oh, purple! What do you think pink spice tastes like?
Do I have any in my inventory right now? Sweet. Canonically, pink spice is sweet, but also floor polish. So.
What?
It's sweet and also used to clean the floors.
Oh my god, imagine going to your alien life and then just hunkering down and going.
See if either of these trees work for purple spice planet because I gotta stabilize.
Oh, I hope I get to hear you count down on your own.
Might not have a countdown, but I'll definitely celebrate.
I used Animal Crossing as a countdown.
Yeah, there's a reason I've been buying Planet Busters.
To countdown?
More as fireworks.
Aww.
We're gonna blow up a couple of planets. Break
Yeah!
the galactic. Probably not, actually. I'll just get the actual fireworks tool. Because if I used the Planet Busters, immediately every single empire that sees me would immediately become hostile and attack me for violating the Galactic Code.
The Galactic Geneva, the Space Geneva Convention. We just isolate.
Basically.
In order to make hi, welcome to the year 392. In order to make the Geneva Convention applicable in every sense of the word, we took the area that the real world Geneva existed in and shot it into space. And now orbits the entire Galactic Federation.
Alright. It's money time.
And subsists mostly off of, what is it? Mostly off of, tourism.
The Geneva tourism industry is incredible.
Yeah. He didn't get top surgery. He simply tied his chest to an open door with floss and slammed it closed.
Who is telling you these things?
Tumblr. You want to know a fun fact?
Yeah.
That was a post that was about Grunkle's fan.
Nice. He would though.
He would. It's cheap and affordable. It's terrifying and also adorable. My God. It's like a Junji Ito comic, but it's like wholesome. That's my favorite. Have you seen that picture of, first of all, Junji Ito is hysterical because like all horror, writers, his horror stems from something he's afraid of. Yeah. Unlike, Lovecraft, who was just literally afraid of everything that wasn't New England. Junji Ito is terrified of women, and I think that's really funny. Almost all of his like I went on like a kick of like his horror for a while, which was a weird coping strategy. Do not recommend it. It was fine for me. Maybe don't do it to you.
Fair.
Just because while me looking at horror is cathartic, and especially Junji Ito stories focus a lot on there is something inside of you that will slowly corrupt you into a monster, which is very much mental illness core.
Yeah.
It's either that and also women, and then sometimes it's just like something so baffling but also terrifying. Like, what if there was just sharks with legs? That's terrifying.
I think Mr. Ito took a few too many Benadryl for that one.
No, because he has interviews and sometimes with like his one with Tommy, which is like one of his most famous arts. He's like, I really wanted to focus on the like the values of envy and jealousy that plague the modern like concept of a teenage girl's life. And then in other ones, he's like, I had a dream where sharks had legs, and that scared me. So I just wrote that. And I was just like, okay. Like, what if sharks had legs? That would be scary. And I was like, what if sharks did have legs? That would be scary.
Gotta have another purple spice planet. Because I bought the star system. Haha.
So, like, Junji Ito is terrified of women and also the perverse sense of something that you cannot control taking over you and turning you into a monster, i.e. mental illness. And then Edgar Allan Poe.
Edgar Allan Poe was just
Uh,
depressed.
yeah, he was just
And a
depressed.
little psychotic, especially before his death. I
Yeah,
think he
he
was.
also married his cousin. So,
Yeah.
not wait, he did. Did he marry his cousin? Because he either married his cousin or
I
maybe
don't
his like
remember. I
nephew.
just know that I've read a lot of his works because my mother, who claims she is not autistic, has a special interest in him and his works. Like, she has The
That's my
Raven
favorite book.
memorized by heart and has since she was about 17. Um,
Okay, but I also have the Raven. I know the Raven, but only because of the Treehouse Simpsons, Simpsons Treehouse of Horror episode. So,
I don't have any plants to put on this planet. I need plants. Where's my plants and animals?
um, Edgar Allan Poe, Edgar Allan Poe. Now that's a farming tool, so I'm allowed to say it. Um, Actually, why are a lot of slurs are like farming tools? Dang. Huh. Anyway, what was I saying? Edgar Allan Poe. What was he scared of? What is like
The dark,
the
sickness. There
dark
was an entire
sickness?
story where he worried about having a doppelganger that hated him and would try to kill him. And Wilbur
Okay, yeah, that's
made
mental
an
illness.
ARG based off of it.
That's a mental illness chic, baby.
Yeah.
And then we have Stephen King, who's scared of dairy men, women. I guess the perversion of the normal American family. Uh, like,
I can think of a word for that that will get me actually banned.
um, he's also just kind of creepy. So,
Yeah.
boo, tomato, tomato, tomato.
I think there's a few
The
things where
horror,
he wasn't scared of them. He was something a little different for him.
yeah, especially in It, which is just that was unneeded. He
Yeah.
also did like grievous amounts of flour.
Oh yeah, Happy Flower, yeah. That would
Yeah,
do
happy
it.
flour, just so much of that.
Little too
I love
much
how we're not even
happy.
making jokes, we're just using censorships.
Yeah. He had a little too much happy and not enough flour.
Just oh, so much. So much food. Also, do you know the Beatles song "Beautiful Boy"?
Yeah.
Like beautiful, 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 wonderful song, makes me feel incredibly safe. The boy that was written about, John Lennon's son, is on Twitter and he is selling NFTs.
Not so beautiful anymore.
Yeah, it's just so funny. I'm like,
That
yeah,
is the exact opposite of what that song was trying to tell you.
yeah. He also is like a weird. I once read that um apparently the again talking about the Matilda movie um apparently the actress that played Matilda is related to Ben Shapiro
Oof.
and they hate each other.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's like cousins with him and she's like bisexual and they hate each other and it is the funniest thing. Hold on, I have to set the dog out. I love you, baby boy. I love you so much. I love you so much. Please don't get picked up by an owl. That suck. He's small. No. Don't look at me like that. Hold on.
He knows you're insulting
Oh.
him.
It is beautiful outside. Stop staying inside and playing video games. You're wasting your 20s. Go inside. Go outside on that. I just realized I was screaming that into the open air. Oh well. Actually, how old is my dog? He's like 10? Yeah. Old bastard. Bastard is what happens when you have a child out of wedlock, so technically not.
I remember I learned a lot of swear words in books when they weren't swear words, and then later when I said them in the original context, for instance, bastard, my mom would yell at me for saying swear words.
I learned my biggest flex. I learned all of my swear words from Travis. That was funny. Minecraft YouTubers taught me how to say bad words.
Minecraft YouTubers taught me how to be a little fruity. Minecraft YouTubers transed my gender.
Yeah. They sure did. Guy does Minecraft, if he joined the SMP, would body literally every single person.
Sky does Minecraft, if they did anything on any SMP, would just do it so well, destroy everyone else. No one would survive.
You could not kill Sky does Minecraft, and I stand by this. Not even in the sense of Tentacle Blade never dies. You could simply not hurt him. You could stab him with the sword and just go through. He'd be playing on creative mode the entire time.
It glances off his armor no matter how hard you try.
Yeah, it bounces off of his 2D RuneScape.
Yeah.
You know how artists, Minecraft artists, they draw Game SMP artists draw them based on it's a white boy with a mask. Well, Hermitcraft artists tend to wait, please get out of my room. I love you so much, sweetie. I just don't want you.
Stop stealing my spice! Put that down! Yeah, I know the difference between Hermitcraft and Dream SP artists, yeah.
So that means if you were to draw Sky does Minecraft in the Dream Hermitcraft style, he would be in the 3D style of RuneScape. And I die on this hill.
Sky does Minecraft would be a RuneScape character, low poly, everything.
I am probably going to hop off, surely, because...
Yeah, absolutely. It's past midnight for you. Get some rest.
Yeah, I hope you have a wonderful spice.
I hope your 2022 is full of lots of soup.
I hope your 2022 is full of lots of good soup.
Absolutely.
Mwah.
Good soup.
Carry you, bye.
Alright, you have a good night. Bye-bye. Alright. I don't have a medium-sized plant. That would be my first problem with it. Alright. Hello. I need 3 different medium-sized plants you're going to provide. Also, I need recharge. And maybe buy some spice, yeah? Alright. Now, no matter which one of these I put down, it's guaranteed that one of them this planet will not have. Which is good, because we're terraforming it, and we need to make sure that we're putting down plants it doesn't already have. I feel like that one's already... yeah. There we go! I already have that. Fill this out real quick. Pop a colony down, and then go help that planet. There we go. Alright, it's angry time. Stop destroying my stuff. This is exceedingly rude. Alright, die. Die. I will not have this. Not on my planet. Get deadened. I see you. You're attacking my city. Stop stealing my spice. Alright, we're gonna pause the game real quick, and we're gonna go to the water break screen, because I myself need a water break. So, you know, take a moment to get a glass of water, stretch a little, take care of yourself. I will be right back. Alright, I am back from my water break. Let's keep going. So we have another purple planet that we're working on, I believe. And we need to add some buildings to it, I think. That's what we're doing, right? It's amazing how fast you forget stuff. Oh no, yeah, we're going here. Alright. Fresh thing of water. Let's go. Alright. Just gonna pick stuff. And then we're gonna deck out all of the cities. And that way we'll have 2 planets producing purple spice. Absolutely don't have enough to do this fully, but we can at least get a start. There we go. Alright, now this planet is producing purple spice. Okay, now we have enough to finish this. There we go. Alright. Let's try and sell this blue spice for a high price again. Love that. Alright. Now let's see if this blue planet would like to buy my green spice. No. Alright. Cool. I'm gonna just keep doing some running from planet to planet selling spice for a bit. I want to see if I can get to like 20 mil-ish. I want to have a lot of money basically because then I'm going to go blow it all on weaponry. And probably start and finish another war. I'm not particularly in the mood to terraform tonight because that requires a lot of brain power and I still have about an hour and a half to go. So we'll just be selling stuff for a while and killing people. I always find that entertaining to at least a minor degree. And I think it is also fun because it helps me get things like Empire 5, etc., etc. Badge hunting and colonizing, basically. I want star systems and I will have them. Oh yeah, we're making money. It's always a little difficult to get to this point in your Spore save, but once you're there, it's honestly one of the best things you can do. Like, we're at the point where I'm going to find whatever's here on this planet as an artifact or whatever. But if it isn't something like a planet paint, yeah, I'm gonna be a little disappointed because now I am making so much more with each individual spice sale than I would by collecting and selling those that it's really not worth it. Like, if I decide I would like to try and go for the collector badges, probably will, but at the moment, it's really not worth it. If you want the collector badge, I think it can be a pretty lucrative thing to just continue to look for stuff, but alright. I'm gonna save every 5 mil or so, just so I don't lose any progress by doing something stupid. and then dying and having the respawn screw up. I think that would be a dumb way to lose a lot of progress, but also a way that I have and probably will do again in the future. So I can at least mitigate how much progress I'm losing. Alright. Ooh, they would like pink. And then we have this one. Would you like to buy green? Would you like to buy some green? They want green. I sell. I make a great money. Oop, that's not the button I wanted. We hit save so that inevitably when I do something stupid, I don't lose 5 mil. That would be a stupid way to lose 5 mil. You don't want my green spice. I think I've already collected this, but I'm going to collect what they've built up in this small amount of time. This is where I get my big dose of pink spice, because this planet produces so much at a rate that I cannot get my actual home planet to do. It is ridiculous how much spice that my conquered planets produce. Alright, will any of you pay big cash, big bucks for blue? Or is this system just not needing blue at the moment? Nope, no big bucks. Once again, we're playing the 10k or I don't make the sale game. Maybe my purple planet would like to purchase. Well, they'll take the green, or the yellow. Purple spice. Yeah. It's very rare. But apparently it's only used to make pudding. The pudding must be incredible for it to be as rare as it is and sell for as much as it does. So we'll just go back over here and restart the loop. You want blue? I bring you blue. What about you? Oh, you're not gonna. You're probably not gonna want blue. Yeah, I can't carry any more blue. They like purple though. All right. I gotta find someone that'll buy this blue before I go to any of my other blue planets. Brought you blue. You want blue? Oh, they want blue. There we go. It's amazing how fast you really start being able to make money once you have a decent-sized terraforming empire. Once you can really get that terraforming going, it's like instant cash. You make so much. Hold on, I'm gonna collect the pink first before I try and sell the blue or the pink here. Oh, good decision. That's a lot of money. Hey, you wanna buy blue? No. Alright. Right, so you'll note that within the same amount of time frame that I've got about 10 spice from my home planet, I have gotten so much more from both my other big T3 planets. This is I think canonically known as Bull. But there's not much I can do about it, so. Honestly, I think I need more red spice planets at the moment. So I'll probably start going after systems that have red spice. Just to get that. Because I'm starting to run low on it. And I think I might do that thing where instead of being, like, responsible and terraforming stuff, I'm going to try and conquer T2 and T3 planets that have good colonies on it for spice. But also I might not. It's been a bit... Ooh, you're paying well. I'll get to 15 mil and then I'll see how I'm feeling with regards to terraforming. Because that's really going to determine whether or not I do it. Terraforming takes thoughts and energy and stuff. And sometimes I don't have thoughts or energy. Or stuff. Alright. Goodness, I am making a large amount of money from this. Alright, let's go. Yeah, see, it's already almost halfway full again. And I got like 2 spice from my home planet in that time. Ridiculous. I don't know the mechanism behind this, but I don't like it. Let's go to my purple planet. Purple spice. Sell for lots of cash, make everything nice. And then I go to my dual star, binary star purple. And I collect more purple spice. And I sell my blue. Now, I'm probably going to sell my blue again once I figure out if... Oh, baby! Alright, you guys want to buy blue again? I got you blue. Alright, we're going to save. Just to make sure. And then I'm going to try and find some quick places to sell this stuff. I need to stop going to my T3 planets and trying to sell. And now I'm willing to take really, really low prices. Because I need to get rid of it. Whoo! Oh my goodness, me? You want green? 'Cause I really don't want spice. Oh, they want green. Alright. 16 mil is enough to buy some weaponry. I'm gonna look for another couple planet busters, just because for future plans I'm gonna need 5 or 6 of them. And then we'll get some fireworks for New Year's. Let me see what weaponry I can upgrade still. Mega Bomb and Antimatter Missile. There isn't a lot that I don't have weapon-wise. Okay, 4 of those. I'll take the Mega Bomb. 1 more Planet Buster, and we'll have all of them. We're not going to use them right away. There we go. Okay. I think I'm actually going to go to a T3 that I don't own, just to avoid collecting spice. And we're not going to start a war. We're going to collect a bunch of stuff. So I'm missing 1 large tree, and it looks like this would be the one, wouldn't it? Pick up the animals too. I'm not going for exact amounts right now, I just want to suck up as much as I genuinely can. I'll focus on actual counts later, and we'll discard what we don't need. Let's see. Missing 1 singular part of the ecological niche. But also need a lot more of some animals. I'm really fond of how empires will just let you do this. Like, yep, these are mine now. I'm terraforming, I need them. Oh, that looks like a little purple guy that I haven't picked up yet. It isn't a purple guy that I haven't picked up yet, it's a purple guy that I have. Alright. We'll find him. There he is. That'll be enough to terraform. Alright, Now I have to go save a planet from eco disaster. Woohoo! Where's the lab? There it is. Sorry, mate. There we go. Alright, let's go terraform some red planets. You know, and I am a fan of planets where I don't have to do a lot of full system terraforming. Even though I probably won't anyways. No more air, you don't get to breathe. And then a little bit of hot. And that'll take care of you. While I'm at it. There we go. Alright, go take care of the hostile aliens attacking planet Fretinian. I'm gonna start putting the Uber turrets and defenders and stuff on these. I'm gonna, like, make another 10 mil once I finish this and just blow all of it directly on not having to deal with this anymore. How did you survive? Why are you there? I don't remember giving you permission to do that. I see you. Nice, an achievement. It's like they think that their actions aren't gonna have consequences. Your actions have consequences. And, the consequences are me. I'm consequences. You screw up, I will come for you. Alright, let's go. I have some planets to terraform. Might just terraform till I run out of terraforming stuff. A little bit tempting. But also might not. Did I only have one of these? Unacceptable. Now I have to find... it's because it's tiny. Now I have to find more. Okay. I need more of that itty bitty thing that I made. This. I need more of it. We're gonna pick some up if it'll even detect. Alright, screw it. We're picking up some of you because you're here and you're herbivorous. There we go. Spice time. There we go. And then this last one. There we go, one colony. One red spice planet. I think even if I go into a system with multiple planets, I'm only going to terraform the red spice. Just make it easy on myself. An hour 10 until New Year's my time. Oh, let's go. Right, well I'm out of colony and credit packs. This is going to be something that is both easily fixable but a massive nuisance. There we go. Get rid of this last one. Alright. Let's go find someone who will sell me colony and credit packs for a decent price, and I'll buy a few, and we'll finish off a couple red spice. We're going to buy from Brown just because I know they have them for about 75k. And this is why we're grabbing red spice too. It's at the point where having all spices is more profitable than being picky about which spices, because I no longer need to worry about maximizing profits. I'm going to do that anyways. Regardless of what I do, I will receive a large amount of profit. Alright, I think one more set and I'll be okay. Hostile UFOs in my colony. We will answer the Shaggles Teal Cyan call once I'm done. With terraforming and getting red spice, because that'll start a war and I'll have to end that war. And I really don't want to start a war when I'm supposed to be terraforming, because then I'll have to leave every 10 minutes to handle attacks. And if I don't, my colonies will become disloyal because I'm ignoring them. And that's how you get colonies that willingly become members of other empires. There we go. One more colony and credit pack, and we can move to another red spice planet. Eventually I will have every single star that I have just chock full of T3 colonies that produce spice. What this will do is make me a very rich man. There we go. Alright, there are 2 red planets here. We're gonna work with them. We're gonna work on them. There's something on this planet. I am increasingly curious. Planet tool, let's go. Suck up all of this extra atmosphere. Give it an extra touch of heat just to keep it stable. But mostly keep sucking on that atmosphere. And then we place a colony. And while that colony is setting up, we start placing buildings. Probably gonna start being a lot of the same buildings because genuinely I don't care about buildings anymore. Let's Mick go. Buildings time. There we go. And then one last set of plants. Featuring a fully charged colony and credit back. Congrats. That's not what I wanted. I wanted a recharge. Alright, finish up so I can leave before you destabilize. There we go. There's another red spice here, and it is Cavus. Once again, we're just gonna suck all that juicy atmosphere out. And then this will be recharged, so I can pop a colony down real quick. And then keep sucking on the atmosphere. No more atmosphere for this planet. It has too much. Plus some heat. Oh no, I'm killing things. Alright. Yeah, they're all created by Maxis, aren't they? There we go. gonna say, why does this planet not want to accept any of the plants that I have? Alright, let's go one last colony. And then move on to another set of planets. There we go. Could I be spending my time doing better things, like, I don't know, different types of terraforming? Probably. Am I going to? No. I'm gonna finish using all my colony and credit packs, and then we'll help Shaggles with whatever war they've started, and probably start a war, finish the war, and I'm really hoping that by then it'll be midnight. Because then I can say Happy New Year's as I blow stuff up. Always just a fun thing to do, blow stuff up. Death. Stop stealing my stuff. None of this is for you. You like the spice. I do not care about the money. I have 5 mil in the bank. I could have so much more. Alright, well, I only have enough for one more colony, so we'll make this a T2. And then we'll go do that war stuff. Probably save before I go do the war stuff, because I'm going to die when I do that. Bring that atmosphere up a tad. There we go. Hop over here. So this colony. Alright. Save real quick. About an hour till stream end. It would appear that Shaggles is no longer requesting my help. Hey guys. Yeah, y'all are getting a little angry at me. The Emilis. Alright, I know where I'm going. Casmionoxa. I don't want to start a war until I have specifically Cyan Empire asking me for help. Because I need to better my relationship with them. What else can I do, honestly? Let's just do more missions for them and their colonies. And then probably... Actually, let's open up some trade routes. Let's find some star systems that I want. And let's open up some trade routes. Honestly, it's all of them. I want every single star system. So let's actually, instead of picking carefully... We'll just start a bunch of trade routes. This can't hurt at all. And I'll just buy a bunch of Brown Empire stars. We'll start with just 3. I have to leave some stars for them. Unfortunately, I do have to do that, so that way I can still, like, trade and sell with them. And I think a 3-star empire is fine and dandy. Now I'm gonna start trade routes with some empires that are starting to get too big for their own good. I don't think I'm gonna go for T3s on these ones just because I don't care. So, again, I think a 3-star system would look good on the Flit Empire. Oh, okay, I can't have more than this. Alright. I guess we'll just start making money. So that way I can quickly buy out just as many of these as I can. And I'll save the animals for trade for terraforming later. So now it's just money time, because I'm going to need a lot of cash to buy all these star systems. And I have a feeling this is part of why making money is so easy later game. Just because you need so much of it for so many different reasons. Blue, I got you, Blue. Let's see if I can't sell some red spice. Incredible! We're actually going to go to the green spice first, and then we'll hit the blue spice planet, so that way if they want green spice, I can sell the most. Here where I have one of my T3s, or one of my home worlds. Purple. Give me, there we go. Spice time. I love having money. It's nice to be powerful for non-violent reasons sometimes. Another 10 mil. Now to my purple and blue. Oh boy, does Shaggles need my help killing someone? Sure would love that. Save before I do this. Jalaxian is this planet, alright. Oh no, it's Brown Empire. I am so sorry, but I cannot do anything because they sell me Colony and credit packs. If it was purple, I might be able to help you. But if I do that, I will ruin my trade routes, and right now I need them. Die. Alright, so I was just there, which means my next stop is here. And we're just gonna keep buying and selling spice until, I guess, midnight. Or we can buy some star systems. Ooh, you like pink. Ooh. I love it when people pay exorbitant prices for spice. Makes my day. Whoa. That's what that button does. Hi, kitty. You want spice? I got you blue, I got you yellow. This is awful. You don't buy spice for good prices. If I wasn't under, like, moral obligation to check, I probably wouldn't. Alright. Your loyalty to my brand of spice is much appreciated. Pardon. You guys want to buy my blue? You would like to buy my blue, and I am happy to sell. Alright. How are you guys feeling about spice? Whoopsie. Not very good. Ooh, you guys would like pink. Let's see. We're getting there. It'll just take some time. Which means I just have to be on the grind. Honestly, if I get bored of this, I might just terraform the planets without colonizing them and do that later. Like, it's still an ecological crime, but I wouldn't be spending a lot and also searching for Incredipacks every 10 minutes. Oh, you would like to buy this. And this is going to be a good purchase just because it'll give me $500,000. I love that. Eventually, once I have enough of the planet paints, I'm going to color code the planets by what spice they have. But I don't have enough. Oh, I will sell. Let's go. What badges can I potentially get? Where's merchant? I have merchant 10. Yeah, we'll fill out some badges later. enough, Kavis. You're gonna have to do better than that. Alright, 30 minutes till midnight. I think I'll finish this run and then we'll terraform the rest of the night. I'm in a bit of a terraformy mood right now. Let me save you guys. Why do they have to put themselves in places that are hard to see? I cannot send any of this spice off on you because that is just off pricing. I think it would be nice if my 3 weed-smoking girlfriends could stop fighting with each other. Yes, kitty. Alright. It's terraforming time. I'm not gonna colonize, I'm just gonna terraform. Well, I'm running out of animals, so that might be my next stop. Grab a bunch of animals. Like, I still have enough for T1 planets, but this is kind of sad, honestly. Oh, it's already present. There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna have to pick up some animals. I have enough of those. I need herbivores is what I need. Come on, show me where they are. Okay. I want to get about 20 of each animal. So, one more batch of the crystal ones and we should be good. Or maybe about 15 of each, honestly. This is supposed to tell me where they are. Maybe it needs to reload. I can always go get more, we'll just terraform where they are. I'm only gonna terraform planets in systems that I have owned, because otherwise they might get claimed by other by other empires. And that's unacceptable. And then I would have to buy or fight for the systems, which isn't something I want to do. I think I genuinely might be short an herbivore. If I am, I guess I'll be going back to the planet to pick up more. Oh, of course I am. Yeah, let me go get more herbivores. Meow. Well, I don't have whatever this one is, so... Please thing work so I can find him. He's... Is that Poindo? No, he's a little purple guy, alright. Where are my little purple guys? I need another herbivore. Come on. And like, I know it's on this planet. I can see it in the ecosystem bar. I would really rather not have to travel interstellar to get an herbivore. But I'm going to have to because this doesn't work. Alright. Well, I guess I'll do this first. Thieves. They think they're all that, but they're not. Leave my spice stores alone. Mm-hmm. gonna make me pick up the money in it. Yep. Meow. 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 I might have to let my cat out. She slept in my room all nice afternoon, but doesn't appear to want to stay. Am I gonna find Poindo here? Is that going to happen? Or I'll just go to a home planet that I haven't raided for species yet, you know? That can happen. I can do that. That can be what we do. I don't want Aver. Yeah, I don't think he's gonna survive that. Nope, alright. Are there more? Yes, yes, good, good. Alright, yeah, let me ditch these real quick, and then I have to let the cat out. I will be right back. Hi! Are you tall? Yeah. So tall. Alright, now that I have herbivores and the cat has been let out, I can finish terraforming. Was this where I was terraforming? Was this it? Yeah, this would have to be it. This was not it. Oh, I know where I was terraforming. I know where I was. Alright. There we go, T3. Let's do the other one. Because this means when I get enough colony and credit facts to actually colonize these planets, they'll be pre-T3'd, and I can just stick all the colonies on and then add buildings. It'll speed up the process for later. Atmosphere time, atmosphere time. We need some atmosphere. And a little bit of heat will help too. Owie. let's make a go. Come on, tick over. 10 minutes to midnight, we can do it. Alright, and now I go. And that is this star system completely done. This one is complete. This one would be the next incomplete one. So we're gonna get a charge up. And then a trade real quick. I think Pacus is one of the ones where you can't put a colony on it. Oh, it is. It is one of the ones where you can put a colony on it. Maybe not in early game. Take some atmosphere. Add some warmth. Get it pointed the right direction, and then stabilize the T-score before I go save my colony from the pirates. Where are you at? There. Yeah, I'm starting to run out of colonies that I can ignore-ish. Oh, it's my purple spice. Disgusting, unacceptable. It means it'll probably be... Okay. Why did you call me over if nothing is wrong? Alright, guess I'll finish terraforming. Listen, I can't help either of you. Because you're both my allies, and I both need you to remain my allies. See, there's a specific need that I have for both of you, and if I get rid of one of you, I lose that and have to pay. I have to pay a lot of money if I do that. I don't want to do that. I think that should point in just the right direction. Alright. Add some atmosphere. warmth for it. Keep it going in the right direction. Four minutes till midnight. Alright, come on, tick over so I can finish this terraforming job. There we go. Moon's terraformed. So I'm only going to be able to do T2 now because I'm running out of plants, actually, which isn't what I thought I would run out of first. Yeah, it looks like we've got the fireworks starting. I can hear them. And once I get to where I'm only going to be able to do T1, I'm just going to... goodness, there's a lot of them. I'm going to just ditch all the stuff I have in my cargo hold. Please pardon the probably quite obvious firework explosions. I can't really control what my neighbors do. Let me recharge real quick. And then I will terraform a little bit more. Come on. So I don't actually think I do. I do have enough for one more T3. Let's do it. I will answer the phone once I'm done terraforming it. Flix, you'll have to wait. Ah, it's midnight. Happy New Year. Happy New Year. Oh, I know what those are. That's them telling me, hey, you can buy our stuff now. Yep. Alright, we'll finish terraforming this real quick. And then we'll go celebrate New Year's by purchasing star systems. There it is. Oh, okay. Well, it's at T3, so. Alright. Time to buy some star systems, and then we'll log off for the night. Goodness. Queen. Alright. What T is this? T2. Oops. This is a T2. Nice. I'm actually gonna send you back, because I don't need you. Howdy. This is T2. Let's go. I'll buy one more from them, and then we'll buy all from the flit, and open up a few trade routes. T2. What was the Conquistador badge that I got? Conqueror. Genuinely don't know. Alright. So you can only have 5 trade routes open at a time, but that's okay. T2. And it looks like we'll be able to buy one more. I don't know what T level this planet is. I'm hoping it's lower than T2. I am not lucky. Alright. Now we're gonna go open 5 more trade routes, and then we'll say goodnight. First off, would you like to purchase some spice? Goal is to eventually reduce you guys to a lot less of what you are. Alright, eco-disaster real quick, ruining my beautiful ending where I purchase so many things and just own so much. But it's okay, I can handle an eco-disaster before I go open a stupid amount of trade routes. I'll probably just start buying a lot of these star systems of the empires. Especially as these places just become more and more populated with people who I don't approve of having such large empires. Alright. Oh hey, we've ticked over the first 4-hour stream. Happy New Year's. Alright, so I have 1, 2, I think I can only have 5, but I want to see if I can start one with this one too, just in case. Alright. So that is the max, 5 is the maximum amount of trade routes you can have. We're going to save, and that's going to be the end of the stream. So Thank y'all for watching. If you're part of the morning crew, I hope you have a great day. If you're part of the evening crew, I hope your day has been great. And if you're part of the afternoon crew, well, I hope your day is going alright. I've been Ruby Robotic, and I'll catch y'all in the next stream.